Так. Пум-пум-пум-пум. Мгм.
FBI, open up!
Привет, Фарту. Чё кого? Чё расскажешь? Слушай, ты потихоньку. Потихоньку, помаленьку. Тебя чё как? Что-то было сегодня такая погода вшивая, даже стримить не хотелось. Зато прошел японскую демочку японской игры Scarlet Nexus. На 70 баксов за нее дорого что-то. Не очень что-то. А что у тебя случилось? Да, расскажи все своему любимому стримеру. Рассказывай, я тебя поддержу. Что там? Давай. Не стесняйся. Выкладывай все. Ты только ты и я, и мы с тобой. Ну, сейчас пойдем спасать галактику. Глядишь, полегчает. Тяжело объяснить. Ну, ничего, бывает. Ты же сам знаешь, что то, что не убивает тебя, делает тебя сильнее. Правильно? Ну, будешь качком. Здоровым таким. Главное не вешать нос гардемарины. Так, все, я, короче, вне стримов еще все планеты просканил. Теперь у нас куча ресурсов. Осталось найти, на что их потратить. Так, улучшение оружия. Ничего недоступно. Ничего недоступно. Почему недоступно? Когда будет доступно? Ресурс у меня есть. Оло. Тоже ничего. Так, у нас где-то еще броня была же, да? Что там? Шкафчики, ясно. А броня в каюте Шепарда. Надо, кстати, с этим поболтать, с экипажем.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
Это вот фразочка в отличной форме звучит как подкат.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
Угу. То есть после Иден Прайма его выгнали с Альянса. Ну такое.
You don't seem like a results at all costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
What was your proudest career moment?
The job I'm proudest of wasn't for the Alliance. Nobody really knows about it. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
То есть можно было не спасать Советов, вы все равно могли бы убить, да, типа?
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
You make no apologies for doing what you had to. I admire that.
I couldn't go back to the Alliance, not after the cover-up. They did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. You were actually the Alliance poster boy, and they still dumped you.
Way to boil it down, Jacob. I hope you keep a better attitude about our current mission.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Главное никого не убить на суицид миссии.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
What was the Special Task Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
What did your team do when it learned that the Krogan were overcoming the genophage?
Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it onto Chanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy, Krogan included.
If the Krogan are so dangerous, why not just sterilize them outright?
Not a war criminal, not a murderer, genocide, unnecessary. Krogan as a whole, violent, aggressive, still have outliers, worth saving. Genophage modification protected galaxy, allowed Krogan chance to survive. Everyone wins. Good for us, good for them.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
I doubt you told many people about this, Morton. I appreciate you letting me know.
Wanted you to know I'm willing to do what's necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Ну, тут сейчас будет много диалогов, поэтому пока что будем спокойненько сидеть. Надо всю команду обойти, всю, что я уже собрал. побеседовать со всеми. Тут же типа идут очки доверия, что-то типа того, в своей команде, когда ты с ними общаешься. И это может сказаться в итоге на миссиях. Чем больше они тебе верят, тем интереснее игра становится.
Commander,
I assume everything is going well up here?
we're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
Замазал все камеры Цербера. Красава, Джокер.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Так, с Джокером уже болтали, судя по репликам. Потому что я их уже слышал. Спустимся этажом ниже. Так, у нас там осталась эта азиаточка, которая удар в спину делает. С бэкстабом. Из инвиза бьет. Надо с ней поболтать. Потому что у всех, у членов экипажа есть типа сайд-квесты. И все нам дает очки доверия. Ну, я их так называю. Не знаю, как они называются на самом деле. А, вот она сидит в Касуме.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
Ясно, с ней пока не поговорить.
The red rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental.
Я прибухиваю тут сижу. Что?
I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. Keiji dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last.
По-моему, только на альянсовских кораблях, именно, ну, на человеческих, на расе людей, есть иллюминаторы. О, выздоровеешь, Шепард. И твое здоровье, Ферштурм. Он только синенькую наливает? А, нет, он налил, а теперь нужно нажать, чтобы выпить. Ты видеоигра, что ли, местная? Судя по звуку.
That painting has a special place in my heart. An art collector hired me to steal it. When I got there, the painting was gone. On the way out, I saw it being hauled off by another thief. I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting. That's how Keiji and I met. We never did turn it into our employers. That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work. Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
Так, в Касуме никаких квестов нет. Пойдем дальше. Кто у нас еще в команде есть? А, этот старый солдат и Миранда.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing it up. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Just remember who's in charge.
I know exactly who's in charge. I report to him regularly. I'm here, we're both here, because he wants it that way. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
Cerberus obviously has your loyalty. How did you get involved with them?
I suppose you've earned the right to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
Кстати, у него вроде сестра есть. По-моему, даже близняшка. Плохо помню.
How bad were the terms you and your father parted on?
Shots were fired.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Что у Шепарда с руками? Он как будто трактористом
Your
работает.
spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used.
Maybe.
You are who you are.
The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Thanks for your time, Miranda.
Типа-
I'll talk to you later.
Взяли генетический материал отца, сделали человека другого. То есть, по факту, это девочка-клон.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields. Didn't Hadley have a mother station there?
Ну, такое.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Калибровка в разгаре.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
О, прокачка Нормандии.
Shepard, need me for
Talk to you
something?
later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need
Блин,
me.
протыкал случайно. Лишний раз.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the...
Мгм, пока ничего нет.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Так, пушки прокачали. Не зря столько ресурсов добывал. Доктор Чаквас. Очакова.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Прикольно, у нее, она же медик, у нее перчатки в виде этих костей, типа, нарисованы на пальцах.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Nice.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much... Only thing missing are I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Вторую часть вроде перевод не такой калечный, как в первой. Тут вроде бы другие люди переводили. Здесь прям дословно идет, я смотрю. Да, в первую играли, там прям... Ну, я помню места, я же часто перепроходил английскую версию. Ну, английский звук, русские субтитры. Там прям был рассинхрон. Поговорят одно, а от себятины очень много было.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. Has almost doubled their power draw.
They seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in. What can we do for you, Commander?
Так.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Здесь никаких улучшений больше пока не поставить. Качаем нашу ласточку. А где этот психопат? Психопат-солдат. Здорово, Сань. Что, гомофоб, рассказывай, как твои дела. Накидал сегодня в Дискорд какой-то непонятную вещь. А где этот сидит, блин? Я потерялся опять. Пойди.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes...
That's all for now.
А, вот он.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Мимасы. Не, ну они забавные.
This mission takes me back.
Особенно с гаечками и винтиками.
No messages for you, Commander.
Все, погнали по миссиям. Завербовать преступницу. Погнали, завербуем Джек. Татуированную. Посмотрим, кстати, как там качество татуировок подняли или нет. против брони биотических щитов. Почетный караул.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
В чем смысл держать преступников в криосне?
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Чтобы использовать как ресурс. Ну, сомнительно на самом деле, потому что большая из них часть это пожизненное заключение. Опять же, преступников использовать как ресурс, ну, типа, ну, это только в кино бывает. Преступники, они в Африке преступники. Тем более, железную дорогу в Сибирь уже никто не строит.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his home world. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Let's get on with this.
Bet it'd be hell trying to escape from this place.
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Здорово, Даш.
Torture. These are some sick freaks.
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you something. If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said.
Я сам, говорит, никуда не пойду. Чё как, да неплохо. Вроде бы девушку нашел уже, всегда нашел.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells this to whoever can pay enough.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
Мелочь, говорит, 20 человек что-то взорвал.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
Как отпахал. Бодро.
They're going at it pretty hard.
На выходных у меня
Did they ever
короткие
kill
дни,
prisoners by
поэтому...
accident?
Haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing though, the more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
What's it like here?
Bad.
Какой там БДСМ? В соседней камере кого-то бьют.
Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
Ты 3 месяца душ не принимал? Нормально у него дела. Наверное, смрад стоит еще тот. Вон БДСМ игры. Ой, я прошел сквозь эту перилу. Если пострелять здесь, что будет? А, ничего, нельзя. Нельзя пострелять.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice, yeah.
Out processing is through the door on the far side of the room.
Угу, в луковиске там, а здесь что? Да, может он тебе расскажет. Мне он отказался рассказывать даже. Строгого режима. Ясно. Блок строгого режима. Давайте пойдем за Джека, сейчас начнется веселуха.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Меня хотят.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
Давайте, ребята, поотрывайтесь там. Я вам не по зубам, ребятушки. Моргена? Не, я натурал. Песики пройти не могут сюда, что ли, да? Или могут? Ну-ка. Да что у вас все в откате-то? И второго забирай. Но! Так, по щитам надо вот этому дяде вдарить. А, их там 3. Бахните по нему. Бах. Классика. Ну-ка, сожги ему очко. Господи, кто тебе пистолет дал? Так, надо забрать Джек. Джек Петровна.
If you hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
It's the only way to get Jack out of there.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
Биг бадабум. О. Сгусток злобы и биотики. Да, текстурки ей что-то не особо-то подтянули. Они, говорит, напали на Джек. Кто на кого еще напал? Выживших нет. Че? А, вон мостик. Зэки уже воюют со всеми. На. Зажигаем щиты. Черт бы тебя побрал. Касуми, давай ему удар в спину. А, нельзя откат. Да, черная дыра против него, конечно, бесполезна, но что поделать. Давайте, давайте, залп скиллами по нему. Алло, джентльмены. Все, отъехал. Варианка? А, не, Хуман. Ну, варианка, но в другом шлеме. Кровища! Иди-ка в сумме-то, алло. Полчаса прошло, как я отдал приказ. Много лучше, это хорошо, Фаершторм. Вечно я мажу биотикой, алло. Тунь. О, черт, там здоровяк пришел. Ладно, хрен с тобой, золотая рыбка. Отлично. Фу. Был потно. Давай, давай, давай. В спину заходи. Красава. Блин, косуми клевая. Что-то залетает в спину на любом расстоянии. Одного сразу нокает. Почему это мне повезло? Скилл! Никакого везения, no luck, just skill. Я грамотно спланировал свою атаку. Правда, не очень красиво получилось с хэви выстрелом. Я немножко просчитался по скорости полета снаряда. Летел бы он чуть быстрее, я бы больше урона им нанес. Но, увы, ну, что было, то было. В любом случае, мы одолели здоровяка.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
По-моему, немножко поехал.
Going silent.
А эти щиты лопаются? Судя по искоркам, лопаются. Полежать боятся. Попаду! Я попал. Ух, хорошо по щитам ему прошло сейчас. Гад еще сидит тут. Пипец, он просто всю энергию от черной дыры впитал в броню. Скотобаза, а? Сожгите ему щит. Так, короче, screw you guys. I'm going to rage. Держи. Все. О, Джек.
Cerberus.
Маленькая деталька, но показали, конечно, как он держал палец на курке, а потом убрал его на предохранитель.
I just saved your ass.
He was already dead. He just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want?
My name is Shepard, and I'm here to get you off this ship.
I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm working with Cerberus for now because they can help me.
With them, for them, I don't care. You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
Думаешь, я совсем дура. Да.
This ship is going down in flames. I've got the only way out. I'm offering to take you with me, and you're arguing.
We could knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Tell me what you're thinking.
I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
О, улучшение счетов дали.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Вот за косяк локализации, скажите, это истерия? Вообще-то она Cerberus Cheerleader, группа поддержки Цербера.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Так, пойдем щиты улучшим. В соседнем помещении. Ничего, брони ничего, прототипы ничего. Сколько у меня там по ресурсам-то? 329, 221 тысяча платины. Нормально, мне еще надолго хватит. Я потерялся. Где тут лифт? Здесь сраный лифт. А, все в порядке. Пойдем с Джек поболтаем теперь. Ой, Джек. Вот он сидит, чилит, пердит.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
What's in them?
Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
Галактики станет свободнее. Сейчас я сказал, в галактике освободится много места. Такое. Что-то прямо я начинаю слышать все эти косяки опять. Как в первой части. Есть такие, видимо, места, где, видимо, эти люди делали разные. Несколько человек занималось переводом. И кто-то конкретно вот в этой части облажался.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a king. I could help.
Ага, тебе-то доверять.
You'd be my first mate?
I'd lead the boarding party and handle the executions.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Логично.
Yep.
Кто умирает, тот и другой, мои шансы на выживание возрастают. В этом есть какая-то логика. Психопатская, правда, но есть. Все, идем дальше по миссиям. Но есть ли новые письма? Так, нам еще 5 человек нужно завербовать. Сообщений нет.
Only half our fuel remains.
Он же трясется, зачем сюда высаживаться?
It is likely that searching the wreckage would provide information about the Estevanico's final hours. Warning: disturbing the wreck could cause it to become unbalanced and fall over the cliff's edge.
Ой. А вот то зачем? Типа сюда вообще было высаживаться, что нельзя было снаружи смотреть. Я, кстати, один иду без команды. 4 игра на выживание. Тупик. Перепрыгнуть можно? Нет, не можно. Не совсем понял, как тут иридий достать. Почему я один? Да, это миссия, видимо, где нет стрельбы, поэтому зачем сюда кого-то еще звать? Выпустили погулять одного. Плюс корабль вот-вот упадет, поэтому... Одному безопаснее, типа. Как в иридию-то попасть? Тоже не пройти тут дырку в полу. Казалось бы, да, сделай маленький шажок, да перепрыгни. Шепард не умеет. Ладно, бог с ним, пойдем дальше. Все, вон он лежит, проход туда, вон от той плиты, на ту плиту никак пока не попасть. А куда идти-то, алло? Может, жахнуть куда-то надо? Ну да, не в этой части. А куда здесь? Что-то я никак не пойму. Может, ниже как-то можно было пройти еще с другой платформы? Ой, я могу упасть, интересно? А сохраниться нельзя. Не могу. Привет, Серег. Так. Сюда я пришел. Блин, стою на асфальте в лыжи обутый. Вверх. А что я наверху искать-то буду? Эту плитку, что ли, сбить? Вот, это просто не показывался квадратик. Понятно. Спасибо. Спасибо за помощь. Вот и иридий. Просто пока ствол не достанешь, не видно сбиваемые объекты. Объедки. Какие стримят больше всего зрителей? Тех, кто играет в КС-очку. И в форточку. Логично же. И те на Твиче. Ну и телочек, естественно. Среди Mass Effect чиков, понял. Да наверняка у какого-нибудь Дениски ВЛГ и то, пока он не пройдет первую часть. Потом они, как правило, забрасывают такие игры. Тихо-тихо-тихо-тихо. И чё, у кого? Я прав? У сисястых тёлок. Опять же, а где ты смотрел, Серег? На Твиче или на Ютубе? Потому что все крупные стримеры сидят на Твиче, российские. На Ютубе так, мелочи. Ты еще не заходишь? Ну, пич-помойка мне самому не нравится. Поэтому я на ютубе остался. Я как бы стримил и туда, но... местным не нравится, когда на две платформы стрим идет. Видимо. Потому что у меня они типа не задерживались. Хотя подписчики были. Че, кого сбить в этот раз? Ну, крупные стримеры, они как телек, считай. Включил. Может, даже ничего в чат не писать. Просто включил и смотришь. Типа с ним ты один фиг не пообщаешься, только через донаты. Так. Сказал бедняк. И хуй ему расколол полено. Что дальше-то? Тут там сбить нечего. Алахамора, блин. Я ведь очевидного чего-то не вижу, да? А, ну да. Или нет? Или это вы выкинул свой телек 20 лет назад? Классика. А я на телеке играю. Опять, зачем так грубо с телеком? Можно же просто отключить кабель. Так, хватит мне долететь. Сколько мне горючек там осталось? Половина была вроде, 358. Нет, надо все-таки метнуться до ретранслятора, чтобы такси не вызывать. Все, заправим полный бак. Я пока летал, сканил планеты тут вне стрима, потратил какое-то количество денег. И сейчас вижу, что я их уж полностью отбил буквально за одну миссию сюжетную. Подарил его одному молодожену приятеля. Так, а что у нас тут Джек за скиллы-то, кстати? Не, пускай в классическом бегает. Так, что за скиллы у него? Ударная волна, притяжение, деформирующие патроны. Куда не плюнет? Не биотики, биотика. А, нет, это больше... Удар тени, перегрузка светошумовой гранаты. Здесь по минимуму биотики. Притяжение, сжигательный патронный барьер. Биотика. Перегрузка, деформация, удар. Биотика. Гарус. Оглушающий выстрел, перегрузка, бронебойные патроны. Вот это вот уже чистый солдат. Воспоминание, заморозка, нервный шок. Биотика. Даже не биотика, а инженерия. Оглушающий выстрел, дезинтегрирующий патроны, граната инферно. Вот Заид, он тоже солдат. Типа, у меня 2 солдата, а остальные все биотики. Знаешь, это такая Кирстен Данст? Да, знаю. Помню такую. Никогда ее не любил. Мне что-то прямо ее морда так не нравится. Ладно, возьмем пока Касуми с ее ударом в спину. Хорошая вещь. И Гаруса, потому что он воин. Надо было 2 солдат брать. А что не так с Кирстен Данст? Кроме того, что она не очень. О, не успел присесть. Давай спину ему пни. Ой, ща отъеду! А, не успел спрятаться. Что Mass Effect 1, 2, 3 симпатия, например, начала к 1, 2, 3. Все индифферентно относятся к первой, любят вторую и хейтят третью. Я люблю первую, индифферентно отношусь ко второй и не хейчу третью. А тебе какие нравятся Человеки-пауки? Так. Возьмем тогда, наверное, воинов. Вот этого мужчину. И вот этого мужчину. Было больше оружий. Ну-ка, успею зацепить? Да прижми ты жопу! Пипец. Ты знаешь, что нет смысла поднимать эту тему? Да почему ты не успеваешь присесть? Да, ему пофиг на эти, блин, атаки. А, это осталось контейнеров из 20. Я думал, 20 и осталось, а это он мне 9 уже оставил. Да и бог с ними. Мне от них ни горячо, ни холодно, я просто миссию закрыть. Блин, неудобно так с этими прилипаниями, конечно, сделано. Зачем я ему это бросил? Щитов-то уже нет. Я не успел отбежать. Не, зря я биотика делал. Биотики лохи какие-то во второй части. Биотик чмошник. Солдаты сила. Биотик могила. Во-первых, так хилиться можно было, здесь хилиться нельзя в горячке боя. Только сидеть в укрытии, короче, как этот, и ждать, пока все пройдет само. Уже 13, а почему так быстро от них разбирают, я не понимаю. Что у них скиллы-то в откате? Что вы с ними делаете? А, их 3 всего было, я думал, 4 будет. Два выстрела на Каине? На, не знаю. Я ж не помню все миссии подряд. Я только сюжет помню, и то плохо. Поэтому я как-то не планирую свои миссии заранее. Увидел, сделал, не увидел, не сделал. Как бы там же не написано на орбите, что типа вот здесь есть 3 противника тяжелых робота. Поэтому как бы заранее спланировать невозможно. Нужно помнить каждую миссию отдельно, либо загружать сейвы. Я не настолько упоротый игрок, чтобы загружать сейв, только потому что не могу пройти миссию так, как мне хочется. Если так делать, то прохождение одной игры может затянуться на месяцы, а то и годы. Пока ты идеально ее не пройдешь. Диско Элизиум мы потихоньку играем, пока тут набирается квест, но не выполняется. Смотри, чтобы у тебя опять не случилось горе от ума, Сань. И твой челик не застрелился насмерть. Самый сложный, помните, какая? Ну, я просто давно играл, не помню. Здесь мы все сделали. Все аномалии зачистили, все планеты порасканили. Идем дальше. Просто кукуха поехал. Час от часу не легче. Помочь Заиду, повелитель пламени Розали. Расследуйте кораблекрушение, наймите воеводу. А там... Что у нас? Чанка, что ли? Полапал машину изнутри? Что? Что? Как это вообще возможно? А, воевода Корлус. Мусорка с климатом, так описал Корлус, один из членов Совета Цитадели. Чисто вся Россия за МКАДом. Мусорка с климатом. Помчали. Берем Гаруса и Касуми. Не совсем тебя понял, Сашка. И что с ними не так, с этими рулями, рычагами? Почему у него поехала кукуха? А ну-ка расскажи. Я не совсем вдупляю просто. Как это связано? Начал загоняться, что ли? Резко боевой дух упал или как там его? Да-да-да, там... Вроде да, вроде это боевой дух называется.
The dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
Да здравствуют голодные игры!
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Ну да, голодные игры. Батл рояль местный.
Look outpost ahead, and they're ready for us.
Отъехал. Про политику стирать, я ничего не понимаю. Так сделал бы чувака сильного с маленьким мозгом, да и все.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
What's he talking about?
Jador runs a Blue Sun's outlier, and she's making Krogan for an army. But they all come out crazy, tough as hell, but just insane.
Why go through the trouble? Isn't it cheaper to just get tons of guns?
I don't know. I just point and shoot and bank my credits. Maybe there's something better in the labs.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Chidora will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
Have you seen Okir? Does he know about all of this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
Выбрал интеллектуса. Не все копы высокоинтеллектуальные.
What's Chidora planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Is Chidora's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Why chase him off so soon?
Some people need a heavy hand. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Chidora's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Stay sharp.
Наблюдатель всем подмечать интересные вещи, пока мне нравится.
Stay down.
Пипец, и Кроганов. Так, полетайте, голубчики. Не. Ладно, не полетаем.
Firing a high impact shot.
Все, отъехал. Ха-ха. Скобдыщ. Инкубаторский Кроган.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
Night cycles? 7 days?
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember J'adore?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
It was taught enough to be judged. We still don't know what the goal was, though.
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Типа, добро пожаловать в реальный мир, Нео.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that. But it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A lab with Krogans. Sounds like an attempt to cure the genophage.
Cure? Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
Maybe spending his week-long childhood in a tank made him crazy, like that merc said.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
No idea. Doesn't look like he's had much success so far.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Not exactly subtle, but I like it.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Not a lot
Шути
of room.
инкубаторские.
Stay sharp.
They're loose! Run for your damn life! They're all free!
Ну-ка, отлети. Чуть сам не отлетел. Че, кто-то еще живой? А, ясно.
Get ready for close combat.
Она отъехала все-таки. Патрики нужны. Я думал, он взорвется, взорвет Крогана. Бой, технично. Прикольный косуми в спину заходит. Ой. Да жопу прижми. Ну не прижимай жопу к этой. Живой? Не вставай. Сраные Кроганы, да сколько вас? Какая же эта игра желтая. Как Most Wanted, блин. Патроны к хейвикам — это не к добру. Ой. Да, недолет.
Now you see me.
Блин, все в откате. Пофиг, держи. Хоть щиты покоцаются.
Going dark. Can't get there.
Здесь он упал. Богатенький Буратино.
One less to worry about.
Eat it.
You got it.
Да, господи, что у вас там за гранатомет? Скуда тварь, а? Гагарин долетался, твари. Да, возможно. Но опять же не везде. Косыми бы прикольнее будет. К тому же она периодически отвлекает внимание на себя, когда перемещается им в спину. А это дает мне секунды, чтобы вылезти из-за укрытия и пошмалять им в головы. Джек, хороша, если ты руками ее управляешь. Этот челик, конечно, с гранатометами. Ставить. Да, добегай, добегай, добегай. Оп. Шиш, сколько их тут. Вот это я неудачно, короче, залетел. Пожалуйста, стукни ее. У нее гранатомет. Спасибо. наверх зайти. Все кончено, Энакин, я стою выше тебя! Давай, иди туда, косыми, бей его. Да что значит can do that right now? Надо. Ладно, и так справимся. Всеми руками управляешь. Не, я как бы напарников не воспринимаю как оружие. Вспомогательный инструмент, да. Да, на большие расстояния ее не хватает. Но, тем не менее. Мне вот биотика только, если честно, понравилась только в Андромеде. Первой тройке Mass Effect'ов, ну, биотика соу-соу. Поэтому я предпочитаю солдат. Гаруса вот люблю. Типа мой постоянный компаньон. Гарус очень крутой.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
Опять она! Что ж тебе так везет-то?
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Ranathanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab.
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okir is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What's Okir trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okir mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Ну, в Андромеде биотика самая такая интересная. И там очень удобно пользоваться.
Is paying me supposed to make up for working for Saren, or whatever you're doing here?
No, but it's a start I wouldn't have had without you. So maybe I'm not the best example of moral research, but give me a little credit for trying. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
She seemed nice, in that mad scientist ethics for sale kind of way.
Первый в конце не дерешься. Привет, Паш. Не знаю, берешь в конце первой части в автомат, втыкаешь, блин, повышенный урон по синтетикам, и все. И они лопаются. Ну, если ты видел финал, как я играл в конце первой части, то они буквально лопались, реально. 3-4 пульки они падали. Никакая биотика не нужна. Хищника уже не играешь? На стримах нет, так иногда поигрываю, Паш. С Донком. Донк у нас сейчас стримит.
Here you are. It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're okay here? You don't seem particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased shepherd is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I make no apologies. It was the most efficient solution.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about collectors, not your problems.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
Игра плагиате Звездных войн. Там тоже животные разговаривали. А Звездные войны — это обычная сказка. Плагиат любой сказки с твоего детства. Тот же самый Аладдин. Звездные войны. Принцесса есть, главный герой, который не считал себя главным героем, и есть его весельчак-помощник, есть обезьянка Абу, есть в виде Чубаки. Пожалуйста, Звездные войны — это плагиат Алагдина. В принципе, любой другой сказки.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective
Скармливание.
I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
Хорошо, понятно.
If your pet soldier is as strong as you think, maybe I can use him.
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
That weak will. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
Now you know something. Don't jerk me around, Okir.
I will give you everything I can. My legacy must not suffer this insult. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Ну пойдем убьем. Жадор хардкор ваш. Где они? By me. Не вставай. Это откуда прилетело? Упс. А, беги, 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 беги. А, умри, Кроган! Спасибо, вовремя. Чуть не отъехал. Офига она стрелять, конечно. А! Да во что-то уперся. Все.
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okir's personal life support.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
Все, Кир отъехал.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
If I knew why the collectors wanted humans, I would tell you. But everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure. This one soldier. This grunt. Perfect.
Ну выходи, Грюнд. Будем знакомиться.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
That thing can't be worse than Okir. And if he's tough, we need him.
Do we need the trouble of a pure Krogan? The normal ones are hardly team players.
We won't know until he's out, which is too late if there is a problem.
Normandy, Okir is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Пробуждение Крогана остается на усмотрение капитана, то есть можно его не будить.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
One's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
Вырвется, выбросим в космос.
Edie, how quickly can the cargo hold be vented to space if there's an issue?
28 seconds, Shepard.
And if anyone else is in the hold at the time?
I'm not saying we take a crowbar to it right now, but I'm not giving up a potential resource.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
Пойдем выпустим Кракена. О, Крогана. Так, это мы где? А, там где надо как раз. А там улучшение подъехало, просто надо его поставить. Чем больше ничего прокачивать нельзя, сереньким горит как.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you. Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways?
Yes. Expensive, but...
То же самое, да?
Let me know if upgrades seem feasible. Can install them whenever you like.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Commander, can I help you with something?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
How are we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
If Morden's modifications hold up, we've got a shot. If they don't, we're dead. Seems like that was always a strong possibility, though. Anything else, Commander?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the
They
collectors?
expect people will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
Yeah, boy.
Commander, can I help you with something?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Все нормально, стало жирнее. Кайф. А что сюда поперся? Я кого-то все-таки выпустил из чистилища. Так, у меня появился маньяк-враг. До встречи, здешние жители возвращаются, скоро будет потеха. Билли.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Ну, пойдем поговорим с Люсифменом.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams, she's stationed on Horizon.
Опа, Эшли подъехала.
The collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew? I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after her to get to you.
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Chief Williams, it must be big. Perhaps you should take it up with her.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Улыбался.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house.
Mm-hmm.
I'll cover you. Run!
Из автомата по пчелам. Гениально. Тут огнемет нужен, как минимум. Аня.
Assuming control.
Hellraiser.
We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Так, вот возьмем Джек, попробуем побегать с ней. Блин, что качать? Сингулярность или деформация? Деформацию доучим. Значительно увеличивает урон наносимой деформации. 6 секунд КД. 200 единиц. 5 метров. 700 ньютонов. 6 секунд, 160, радиус деформации 7. Значительно, ага. 2 метра. Лучше тяжелую. Больше урона. Побольше АУЕ сделаем. Позволяет разделение под 0 в относящих умений. Так, здоровье 5%, урон 6%, минус 6%. Пистолетов нет, нифига нет, это игра. Первая часть лучше.
Mort, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory? That sounds promising.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
Стрекозлы прилетели. Пока проверим деформацию. Что вы щиты-то ставите, как геты сратые? Полетай, голубчик.
This should slow him down.
Нормально, деформация убивает. Хорошо. О, кто-то у меня из друзей в Стиме пошел Mass Effect играть. Надеюсь, с моей подачи. Три фиолетовых. Прям как Gears of War, блин.
The collectors are disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Щиты быстро заканчиваются, конечно. Прикольно, что из этого ППшки можно стрелять длинными очередями. Ну и патроны быстро заканчиваются.
Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
I thought the Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Shit. So the elusive man was right. The collectors answer to the Reapers.
Блин, жаль, что эту броню перекрасить нельзя. Я бы ее под мастера Чифа покрасил. Очень уж она похожа. Техасские подъехали.
The Geth impaled their victims on giant spikes to turn them into husks. But we haven't seen any. The collectors must have already had the husks. They want the colonists alive for something else.
The collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Sounds almost worse than what Cerberus did to me.
Guess we'll find out when we stop them.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced, evolved.
They still die when you shoot them.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Whatever you say, boss man. Peaceful. Usually takes a lot of chemicals for me to get this kind of quiet.
All these empty buildings. It's unsettling.
Heavies.
Пока он стоит, ничего не подозревает, жахнул по нему. Практически шотнул. Ну, прижимай жопу.
Looks like some type of stasis field. Leaves victims helpless, but fully aware.
They've been like this a long time.
Так. И зелененькие полосочки вот так. Опа, каска. И все, и больше ничего здесь. Думал, сейчас какую-нибудь нычку клевую найду. В итоге еще и потерялся. Куда? Сюда ведет радар. Еще раз.
I am assuming direct control.
Полетай. Нормально там его размазала. Да, вроде неплохо. Тебя-то что, как лучше стало? Или все так же в депрессухе сидишь? Чувак зашкерился. О, мне дали новую пушку. А, это хэви оружие. Понял. Поел, наверное, да, и полегчало. Что вкусненького хочется. Ой. Да, что такое? Да я вообще туплю. Так. Баллоны можно поменять.
Company, get out here now.
Такое жало вылезло.
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them try to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there was swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Chief Williams? Heard she was some kind of hero or something. Didn't mean nothing to me, though. Would rather she just stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what she was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling she was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said she was just here to get the towers online, but mark my words, there's more to it.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the collector's ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
One of us should be able to figure it out. We just need the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
You know this colony and the equipment. You better come with us.
Not a chance in hell.
You're just gonna let the collectors take your friends?
I'm a mechanic. What am I supposed to do? Whack him with my wrench? I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Цикло.
This should slow him down.
The forces of the universe bend to me. My attacks will tear you apart. You will know pain, Shepard.
Felt that one.
Taking fire.
FBI, open up!
Привет, опять она отъехала, господи. А! Во, нормально, щелкнул. Снайпы просто ваншот. Чё кого? Чё расскажешь, Коль? Я первый спросил. Хе-хе. Там нет еще ничего нового. Поработал, поиграл, поспал, поел, поспал, поиграл, поработал. Как и все, становлюсь беднее с каждым днем.
This is valuable.
Surprised we haven't run across more frozen colonists.
Probably loaded onto the collector ship by now. We should hurry.
Вчера напил, сегодня похмеляюсь. Господи, алкоголик-то. У тебя проблемы с алкоголем, тебе нужно лечиться. Ой, сейчас будет махач. Кукич, какич. Быстро же они щит сносят. Надо текать. Собака подловил. Блин, сейчас отъеду. Да, отъехал. Ну давай, скинь. Здоровяков надо сразу распенетрировать. Friendly Fire по своим херачит. Все, больше нечем. О! Да господи! Где гранаты, когда они так нужны?
Heavy weapon.
This should punch through their armor. Feel the pain.
Во, дальше понесется моча сейчас по трубам. Забавно, ноги отлетают.
There's the transmitter.
Против нерусских. Давно пора.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Great. We play piggy in the middle while she sorts out the batteries.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Да, у вас там гражданская война, я смотрю, как.
New victims.
Our power is unmatched. I cannot resist. The forces of the universe bend to me.
Но, стреляй.
Only damage the vessel.
Упс. Что ты прицепился, как банный лист к жопе?
Bypassing fail-safes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold the defense tower.
Да сядь, ты шо, прижми. В смысле, они сами себя, что ли, подорвали там?
Get ready. Gotta be more soon.
Говно.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcements. Nice to be noticed.
I will
Да сядь ты.
Continue to protect the tower.
I know you feel this.
Патрон.
No way that's it. Gotta be more soon.
Да, какой? Черепами во рту.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have controls.
Собака еще барьер повесил на себя.
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
Ой. Ха!
To the right.
Чё? Кто? Куда?
Batteries at 100%.
This should slow him down.
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Собака, прятаться негде. Фух. Все, коллектора с санными тряпками погнали.
No! Don't let him get away!
That ship is huge. Exactly how are we supposed to catch it?
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
More than most, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, Savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a god, Delan, back from the dead.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Shepard. We all did.
Our reunion has to wait. Cerberus brought me back to stop attacks like this.
You're with Cerberus now? Garrus, too? I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. I got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
Our colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
Bullshit. I know what Cerberus is like. They talk about putting humans first, but at what cost? I wanted to believe that you were alive. I just never expected anything like this. How could you just turn your back on all of us? You betrayed the Alliance. Anderson, you betrayed me.
This isn't about me working for Cerberus, Ash. Something far more important is at stake. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do. What did they do to you? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
Damn it, Williams. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're ignoring the real threat.
I can see you won't listen to reason.
You show up after 2 years and tell me you're working with Cerberus. Sounds like you left reason behind a long time ago. Doesn't matter.
Пошла ты в жопу, Эшли.
I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood. I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
So long, Ash.
Goodbye, Shepard. Just try to be careful.
Как обычно, пока петух в жопу не клюнет.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony? Just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
It was hard to see Ashley again.
And now it's done. Best to leave those connections behind and focus on our mission. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
О, сайд-квест. О, Тейн, ура.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you. Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways?
Yes. Expensive. Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other
Так,
ways?
это
Sorry,
сразу
I've done what I
применится.
can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
Ага.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Ты серьезно будешь?
Shepard,
Ой.
how can I help?
I'll let you
We'll
work.
be here if you need me. Shepard,
Да!
how can I help? We'll be here if you need me.
Такой лишний раз кнопку.
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Нашел, говорит, несколько жучков. Большинство уничтожил, самые ценные дал Миранде.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Какой забавный, конечно, этот доктор.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over.
Ну, кстати, прикольная миссия.
You'd like us to go take a look at the wreck? See if it's legit?
If the coordinates aren't too far out of our way, I could at least verify the wreck. Who knows, maybe there is actually someone out there. I want to also mention that I don't make a habit of looking for random SOS signals. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
На самом деле сразу сбросилось. Блин, даже не знаю, что теперь брать-то. Нет, бастион опять оставить.
Shepard, the tank you recovered from Corliss indicates stable Krogan life signs inside. It is in the cargo bay should you wish to investigate.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander
Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
What is Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost on Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now.
Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Так, перерывчик пару минут. На башке отпечаток был от наушников. Так, прям Рогана разбудим, что ли?
Hey,
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so.
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What did you do when you found out?
What do you think?
You must have met some good people, too.
Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Let's drop it, okay? Get back to whatever it is you think we can do.
Герой-то уже. А, не так-то и много.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Большой какой.
Human. Male. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okir couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okir? Or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okir's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you. Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Did Okir give you any imprints about the collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okir spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be. Shepard.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
Слишком гладенькие.
That's all for now.
Там про Джек.
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton. Might be the collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the collectors right now.
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
The weapons upgrades have gone in beautifully. This thing packs a hell of a punch. It just might give us a chance against the collectors.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Так, это призрака прогрем, это неинтересно. Новая миссия. Да, ты, Эшли. Со своими стихами в конце. А вот и проляра. Так, что у нас там по карте-то? Обновилась она? Да. Обновилась. 3 системы добавили. Пойдем к Асуме на Цитадель поможем. Так. На планету Бекенштейна. А как это они здесь? А что я думал, что на цитадели? А, в этой системе. Понял. На другой планете. Давай, Файршторм, я тоже скоро буду закругляться уже. Сейчас миссию одну сделаю.
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
The gray box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories is the secret he stole. KG never told me what it was, but the information got him killed.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop. After you, Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Hawk. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Solomon Gunn. A pleasure.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
Бандиана
How did you ever
начинается.
contain that situation on Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam, done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
That goes to a security room. We'll probably have to get in there at some point. Let's case the vault and figure out what we have to do.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
Что после эффекта масс? Не знаю еще. Что, есть предложение?
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
Без русской озвучки скучно. Что поделать?
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners.
Да его не
Support
заткнуть.
structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
Я не думаю, что много игр будет ходить с русской озвучкой. Так.
Let me unlock that security.
Did you hear? Santiago took over that refinery on Zoria.
Let me unlock that security room door for you. There we go. Ready when you are.
Can't be back here.
Take him down.
Looks straight ahead.
Over there.
I have an idea. See what you can find. Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped into their communications. Maybe it'll come in handy. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Еще думал в Биомутант поиграть. Но там тоже, скорее всего, не будет русской озвучки.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
Hawk gave me permission to go in.
Hawk knows procedure. You're not getting in till I hear it from my commander. Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there. That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
Never mind then.
Enjoy the party.
There's got to be a way to get in there. Let's look around.
А разве я не забил ногами охранника, начальника охраны? Не, здесь ни хрена больше нет. Разрешение начальника охраны. Кто из них начальник охраны? Чувствую себя Хитманом. Здесь я еще не был, значит он где-то здесь.
There to our left.
Ну, открывай воротину, женщина, ты же хакер. Че? Че, блин, должен здесь сделать? Где обратно теперь выйти? Дверь заперта. А, это стекло обычное. Я думал, это силовое поле. Господи. Алахамора. Печь. Разнес полвилла.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
Это растение.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Damn.
You can't be in here.
Here they come.
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough. Found a sample?
No, a credit chit.
Один кредит.
Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though.
Первый раз вижу что-то жилое вообще в этой игре, хоть какой-то город. Прикольно. То есть станции, заброшенные планеты.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Бассейн маленький, кровати. Теперь тоже хочу. Че охранника чешуеет? А, его здесь нету. Он на шухер сорвался. Совсем не подозрительный, бегай по всему дому. Треть совсем посыпался.
Careful. The barrier's still up. We'll have to shut it down to get to the door.
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Careful. The barrier's still up. We'll have to shut it down to get to the door.
Ну так отключай.
Careful. The barrier's still up. We'll have to shut it down to get to the door.
Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Careful. The barrier's still up. We'll have to shut it down to get to the door.
И как его открыть? Никакой кнопки больше нет.
Careful. The barrier's still up. We'll have to shut it down to get to the door.
Ну так отключай.
The barrier's still up. We'll have to shut it down to get to the door.
Она же сказала, что сможет взломать его. Так взламывай ты.
It looks like the barrier's power runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Вообще не палюсь.
One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
Ясно, понятно.
That got it. The barrier's down. I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Обратно пойдем с боем.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing. How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk! Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming.
No! Have I got your attention?
That shut him up.
Kill them!
Пипец. Сейчас сзади подошла, дала.
Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now! We've been spotted.
Да. Отвлеки его, отвлеки его, отвлеки его. Отлично.
Damn it! We have to find another way. Focus!
Чуть не отъехал.
Down you go.
Это что, большие роботы?
Take heavier weapons than that to blow those things.
кретины. Они сами лезут, короче, в эту черную дыру. И что? Полетим на ракете?
These are full of fuel. It's easily enough to blast through the wall. It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks. Try shooting the bad guys. It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
Калибр помощнее. Где-то здесь была оружейка же, мы пробегали мимо оружейки. Вот она. Неплохо.
That got it.
Да.
Kill Solomon Gunn. Bring the girl to me.
You hear that? Once or twice.
Now you see me.
О, собака застанил ракетой и убил.
Don't let them out of there with my property. Kill Solomon Gunn. Bring the girl to me.
Hear that? Once or alive. Moving to cover.
Well done. Now you see me. Cloaking.
Murderer.
С гранатометом, блин, по мне шмаляю, да, сейчас, что ли, поехавшие? Поехавшие.
This might be useful.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Мау, решил сам кинуться, да?
Gotcha. You're toast.
Like my toes. The thing goes crack. Pa pa crack crack crack.
There they are. Down you go.
Ха! Я прям богатею, пока бегу. Ага, я с винтовкой.
Could have done this the easy way, though.
FBI, open up!
Вернул с Ферштером.
Up ahead.
Lay down your weapons.
Cloaking.
Патроны нужны. Заколебал.
Overloading. Look straight ahead.
Я хоть раз-то попаду? Видимо, не попаду.
You're doing this for love?
Going dark.
Can I do that?
Не, не пойду, сама иди спи.
FBI, open up!
Ой.
Back and with full shields. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
А! Ой, опять сначала? Да, нормально как-то. Подустал, молясь. Почему он по мне? Да, буду. Почему он по мне сосредотачивает огонь? Я что, блин, Шепард, что ли?
Lay down your weapons.
Coming from the front.
В щи прям. Невесомость.
Take out these guards. Taking cover. Going charge. I see them. Clear out the guards. I'll take out the shields of the gunship.
Careful, men. Want to keep her pretty face intact.
Я, кажется, ролик какой-то пропустил. Случайно. Хотел перезарядиться. Собака, он еще уворачивается. Увернись от этого. Серега уж старый.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please, Kasumi, destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
В колледж преподом.
You heard him, Kasumi. He'd want you to destroy the information and save yourself.
I know. I can't. This is all that's left of him.
You have to do this, Kasumi. You know that.
Gomen nasai, Keiji-san.
Сейчас начнется, я хочу побыть одна.
This might be useful.
Воровская жизнь. Эх. Какую шоколадку? Нет никакой шоколадки. Да и была бы не отдал. Чё это я должен? А? Шоколадками делиться. Моя шоколадка. Есть шоколадка? Да нет шоколадка. У меня есть конфета. Хочешь конфету отдам? Какую? С желе. Она, правда, зеленая. Хромакей ее убивает. Но она есть. Чё? Я думаю, будем закругляться уже. О чем есть петушок на палочке? Но его я не отдам. Это мой петушок на палочке. Я сам буду его сосать. И лизать. Что за дурацкие вопросы? О чем есть ростелекомовская флешка? Такая. Было много, я их много раздал. Да, не знаю, наверное, будем закругляться, и я пойду поиграю во что-нибудь свое. Хочу сохранить. А, всем подряд, кому же еще? Сделаю ASMR. Да ну, ты что? Я же не умею. Там, шуршать вам в уши. Или тебе просто что-нибудь прошептать? О, Бардстейл вышел. Ремастер. Какой Аегис? Айкос, что ли? Это не совсем Айкос. Ну, это Айкос, но не Айкос. Удалил. Производство Айкоса. Хватит называть это Аегисом, потому что это неправильно. Так как компьютер мультиваркой называть. Два разных принципиальных устройства. Нет, Айкос выглядит по-другому. У Айкоса открывается сбоку херобора, а тут достается это. Мундштук сам. Здесь все в одном. Аегис — это парилка. Все. Лмао? Почему тут Лмао? Почему тут сколько у тебя таких? Одна. Все, будем закругляться. Специально для Даши. Небольшой СМРчик. Вот. Увидимся, я думаю, уже завтра. Следите за анонсами. Кидайте мемы в Дискорд. Все. Всех обнял, приподнял.